Hey everybody, hello to you fan of Yoshi. That is indeed the Team Flare music, the Smash Ultimate remix, to be more specific. I guess the remix premiered in Super Smash Bros. For Wii U first. Hello everyone. Boy, am I excited. I think we're going to be beating this today. I mean, that's the plan. We're beating it today. We're playing it until it's done. We made really good progress yesterday. Last 2 days we had almost 11 hours each day into this game. So I think we'll probably finish this game in what? The next 5 hours? Perhaps? Something like that? I guess we'll see. But been having a great time with this game. Haven't played anything off stream. All of my playing of this game has been on stream. And it's been a really fun sequence of days. Beating ZA in one stream. Not quite one stream. We're on day 4 right now, if my count's correct. No Clement. Not that I've seen. Bro, what is this box? What happened? They put a box around the tower? We made big money, holy crap. Chat, look at the box they put around the tower. They're up to no good. It's that lady again. Apologies, you know, I got little croaky sounding right now. Did not have a good night's rest. So that's okay. This game's gonna imbue me with the energy, the Mega Evolution energy. You'll get the TheBoredJord. I'll put my hoodie on. I'll be like Scrafty. We'll see if some cool characters appear before the end of this. I've liked a lot of the original characters that this game's thrown at me. So right now we're going into the old Team Flare cafe and base. Really like my team. I feel like everybody's doing really well in the battles. Barbarical struggles a bit. Maybe that's just the stat problem with normal Barbarical. Scolipede, he's got to be in the right situation. I guess everybody's just got to be in the right situation, but they excel when they're ready to excel. Let's just get right to it. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Okay, interesting. 1 second, chat. Okay. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another. All to achieve a more beautiful world. Little sun lion. The ominous music from the original game, yeah. Yeah. That's good. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Jeez. I wonder if he's a bad guy. What a thing. I'd like to propose that we diminish the number of people in the world. I'm going to create a test that we're going to have everyone take. If you get below a B-, you're on the list to be eliminated. Like, I mean, you know, I guess population control is a thing, right? Or will have to inevitably be a thing. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know what the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? Do you know about it? The weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. Lysander was pretty much Thanos. Yeah, I understand Thanos in theory. He's got some gauntlet that gets rid of people. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Jordan, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. The old, it took a moment. The old code, that's pretty cute. That's what you're talking about when you say AZ's erasure in the anime. It was a complete and utterly terrible choice, yeah. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. Are they gonna make me do slide puzzles where I'm hitting arrows and getting thrown around the room? It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokémon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. Interesting. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Okay. AZ building the ultimate weapon was the entire foundation of Lysander's motivation. This game acknowledges it. The thing on the wall. What is that? A helmet? The hell is that? It's just some light, bro. Chill out. Alright. We're going down. I thought this was an elevator. Well, there's an elevator. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Cool. You at least understood why he was the way he was. Yeah, you gotta, you know, tell a complete story. Let your audience understand. The anime reduced it to just Dr. Zorosik and I were successful scientists, but people were demanding and ungrateful. Why would you have a one-star restaurant and name it Restaurant Lana? Lana? What? Yeah. Nah. Chat, there's like a dungeon here. The door seems to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. Look at the map up there. This is cool. No nuance, no history, no nothing. Yeah. Alright, so what wild Pokemon are down here? Some Houndoom just chilling in this room? What do you do, bro? Do you eat? You pull down the lever. It activated the self-destruct mechanism. Game over. Should have said history before nuance. That's so considerate. I mean, it made sense to me. The lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. Cool. You know what I like? That we could do that even though we were being antagonized by that Houndoom. It wasn't like, you can't activate the console when you're being attacked. And the Houndoom forgot about us, too. Okay, we got warp pads again. The sentence would have flown better. Yeah, I think it's good to give pay mind to that kind of thing, you know? Eloquent speech can be communicated more smoothly. Alright, that led to a stone. That's cool. This is funny, man. These, like, warp puzzle things. We haven't done one of these in a game in a long time. In a Pokemon game, you know? Lab keycard A. Very cool. What is it? Little Manectric hiding in the corner. I'm gonna grab this, bro. Dark Pulse, thanks. Keep running, keep running. Is this the part of the city where people get mugged? So this is actually really cool. We're in the base from the original X and Y game, except it's like disheveled and all effed up. Like it has the vague layout of the original base. It still has the warp pads, which is cool. The old Team Flare place, we're gonna look for proof of the cannon that could destroy the world from the original game, using the power of the legendary Xerneas or Yveltal, depending on the version you had. The Pokemon that look like the letter X or look like the letter Y. Remember when Lysander shed a tear when probed by your character? Yeah. How do these Pokemon live here? Where do they get food in here? They lick up, like, motor oil. Chew on the wires, you know? If you've had a cat, you know they eat those. Alright, we got the card. Use the card on this. The door open. This is cool, huh? You still coming over here, bro? Head smash. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Oh wait, you know what? Let's just catch it. No. If only I wasn't a Pokeball purist. Completely erased from the anime too. I believe it. Is that a Noivern? Okay, hey. I would like this. Noivern, surprised Noivern didn't get a Mega. I mean, at least as far as I know so far, right? Like, we're pretty late in this. I don't know how many more surprises we have in store. Xander was portrayed as entirely irredeemable in the anime, whereas the game here at least had some semblance of internal conflict about what he was to do. Yeah. He's evil. Evil. just a Houndoom and its little baby, and the game's like, kill them. You will kill the Houndoom and its baby. Alright. This game won't let me catch anything. I need those plushies. Those catching plushies. All you're hearing is that we can use that cannon to get free coffee. Interesting deduction. You should work for the mystery crew. You know, anime diverging from the source material, whether a manga or a game, is a common thing, but come on, yeah. Yeah. Do you want me to replace Fred? I feel like based on your personality, you would have to replace Shaggy. He got the power on. Lights are back on. I'm actually having a fun time in this simple little dungeon. I love that it's not annoying. Letter B is on the console, okay. Fred the Meathead from Scooby-Doo. Would you call him a meathead? It's silly. Alright, warp me, daddy. I don't know why I said it like that. Let's grab this. We got a rare candy. Mmm. A candy that the Houndooms have not found. Okay. Like I said, chat, I didn't get great sleep last night, so... We're starting off with me in the sleepy form. Let's see, okay. We're gonna use this card key. This is the exact kind of dungeon I'm good for right now. Okay. Hey, Beldam's in here. I'm thinking about it, and you think it figured out, well, one of the things that doesn't click for me with this game. It doesn't feel like a real city. There's only like 10 cars, and they never move. So you want people driving around and knocking Pokemon out of the way? I guess the Pokemon would be knocking the cars out of the way in half the cases. I see what you mean, though. You know, like... It doesn't feel like that kind of city. And Ghost is like, yeah, the real kind. Alright, what's in here? Max Revive. Sweet, I can use that to revive Max when Jirachi has had enough of his shit. Everybody in the city is just standing in the middle of the street doing nothing. You don't want the city to be crowded or anything, but the city has to feel, as it is, feels kind of lifeless. I get it. So you want more going on. You want people to be doing more and more things to be going on. I can understand that. Fred is either a meathead or a mannequin with no personality. Which would you prefer? He does look like a mannequin. You know, he would fit right in a shop. Max like Maxie from Goofy movie? No. You know the Max I mean. How are you getting along with your Jirachi, Max? Max, are you okay? Speak to me, Max. I told you, Goof. Pete would have an Emboar. Beldam's notorious for having a very rough catch rate for a non-legendary. Like, they're like legendary catch rate status. So I'm not surprised those didn't stay in the balls. Sunstone. The hell do you evolve with that in this game? Helioptile. That would be it. Because there's no Sunkern, there's no... Oddish. Look, this is the bedroom that you would rest in the original game to heal up. Can I do it in this game? No. Thunderstone. I like that this is actually roughly the layout of the original place. You know? That's really cool. To explore an old location that's kind of like in a different state so many years later. In the anime, Lysander was a genuine threat and his actions still had stakes. But at what cost? He was evil! He wanted blood. Poke blood. That way the little kiddies understand black and white morality. Another Pokemon family to eliminate. Oh, this is an Alpha Arbok, huh? Bro. Doing good, Mega Barbarical. You got this. Hey, we got the Alpha Arbok. Cool. You can go back.
This new data will help us out.
A zinc. Delicious zinc vitamins that have been sitting in here for only 5 years. Come on, bro. That's so stupid. Shouldn't be 5 years. Look at how significantly some of the characters have aged up. I'll heal you. I am a kind trainer to my pokes. Eat it. Rare candy. Very good. What? Oh, it's you. What, did you just not do your move? I guess that's how flinching works, huh? Must have used Air Slash. Flinching, it's like, well, your Pokemon didn't use its attack. Oh, okay. Got ya. Okay. E-card C. Alpha Aegis Slash up ahead. Keep it easy. I'll just use Emboar for this. It's got little hone edges. An Aegis Slash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Droid. Droid? Alright. What should we have the Aegislash say? Droit. The little ones are out. Don't use Power Up Punch. It's a ghost type, bro. Alright, okay. Here we go. That little, huh? I expected it to get shredded. Yep, enjoy your King's Shield. Come on out. No, don't just spam King's Shield. You come on out of there. Okay, here we go. It's alright. You did good. Okay. They had a personal meeting about what Aegislash had to say when encountered. The path is now clear. Yeah, everyone mashed their hands on their keyboard and then they all read out the words they made and picked the one that made the most sense. Elevator key. With a little Team Flare logo on it? How cute. How cute. What is this rock? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. Then they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Attached to them? I see. Having a good time already, chat. Y'all having a nice day today? Nice weekend? Nice October. Halloween season. Y'all ready for Halloween? You got your costumes, your plans, your candy? Looks like the nearby warp panel should work now. You have a clip where you were fighting the streamer's Ampharos. You had it poisoned, and you had your Dragonair knocked out, so you just waited the maximum amount of time to swap to your Meganium, and Ampharos got KO'd as soon as it came out. It's really funny. Yeah, there's crazy stuff you can get away with in this game because of the way it works, huh? No, I've kept ranting about what the anime did to AZ and Lysander to many people, and went all out at someone's Pokemon Y finale stream. But you're still incensed about it. I get you. You're passionate. You're passionate. I respect the passion. It's just a show at the end of the day, you know? People are gonna make dopey decisions with that stuff. Maybe maybe one day, you know, it'll get another chance in animated form. Tap the elevator key. Use that elevator. So I believe basement 2 goes to like a little jail cell where AZ was kept. Let's go there first. Yeah. Here it is. The jail cell. You lazy. It's exactly as it was. Weekend is not fine. Came to see your car got robbed. Thankfully, only my dash cam and portable charger was stolen. Whoa, really? No. That makes me upset. I'm so sorry. That's fucking bullshit. That makes me so mad, man. Well, I'm glad you're looking on the bright side with the thankfully only those things were taken, but that's yeah. That makes me upset. Think this place needs a better lighting budget. It's old. It's out of service. It was lit up originally. So, this bottom floor chat is where you fight Xerosic, a member of Team Flare, who was... They kind of made it seem like he was the most evil one or something. But his picture's in Emma's office. I think the post-game makes it out that Xerosic wasn't all evil. I don't remember exactly. It was a long time. But this is where you would fire the cannon weapon. The cannon was actually not in this city. The cannon was in a town that is a decent ways away from this city. But this is where you would fire the cannon. Thankfully, it was just small things and not something bigger. Yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. So on that image, you can see the cannon. It looks a lot like the flower that AZ's Floette has in terms of its shape and design. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. Okay, so there's a reason that it rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. 1. The device. The fuel. The legends. Our shared dream. Why did they want to destroy the world with a cannon? So Lysander, his plan was he wanted to make the world a better, more beautiful place. And they said in this game itself, they were like, he thought that there were just too many people or that people were the problem. So he was gonna like do some weird thing where he would like fire the cannon and it would do a kind of destroy recreation kind of thing, you know? Hi SMA, welcome in. You just woke up from a nap, I understand. I didn't sleep well myself. We start a little bit earlier than usual, I suppose. But we just rummaged through the old Team Flare base and it was pretty cool. It was set up just like the base in the original game. Even the warp pads were still here. Not the slidey pads, just the warp pads. But it was all disheveled and stuff. It was pretty cool. But you haven't really missed much. Which file would you like to review? Okay, so here, we're going to read these little things. It's going to tell us about these things. I believe these files are in the original game, X and Y. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokémon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. So this machine was made 3,000 years ago by AZ, who for some reason has been alive that long. We must find him and capture him without delay. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokémon. So basically, it will give life to a creature, but at the expense of taking life from living things around it. That's how the weapon worked. Body thinks that sometime between 7 and 8 is the time to wake up, whether you like it or not. I get it. No, I get it. If the cannon was going to destroy all of humanity, wouldn't that destroy everything else too? It's one of those, like, plans that, you know... doesn't, you know, like, it doesn't hold up to scrutiny. So we'll keep seeing what else this says. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokémon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokémon? So it's like, instead of using a single Pokémon to resurrect one Pokémon, what if we take a legendary Pokémon who are super powerful and have tons of energy and put that into the cannon that brings something back? Or that sucks things up. Like, if it's going to suck up life, it's going to need a lot of life for a legendary Pokemon, right? And if it's going to give life, a legendary Pokemon is going to provide a ton of energy. Which file would you like to review? The Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and birth, the X Pokemon, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death, the Y Pokemon. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. Yveltal is very dangerous. I think I've shown you that Pokemon before, Ghost. It is a Pokemon that is about destruction, destroying and sucking up life. Whereas Xerneas is a deer kind of Pokemon that is all about purity and just like endless life energy. So they kind of oppose each other. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. Yveltal is badass. Yeah, it's a really great it's a really great legendary design. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. This is what I was talking about before. Population control. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Imagine proposing this. Imagine proposing this to like on like the news or something, or like in some meeting. It's no wonder he had to make a secret organization if this is what he wanted to do. And they found a cannon made in the past with the power to do it. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. There. Hello. Yeah, and this is who the person who wrote that stuff is, chat. This is the villain from the original game, Lysander. He's the one who believed all those things and did all the things to make that canon happen. Remembering a 90s show that went over this, and their take was an alternate reality where you could take money from a lottery, and winning the lottery meant you would be killed. But as an upside, you and your family could have tons of wealth. Huh. Interesting. What was Lysander's, occupation in the original X and Y? Was he just a big celebrity? I don't remember them ever stating what it was. I don't remember. He's just an important person. Shouldn't he be in prison for attempted mass genocide? We don't know what happened between the last 5 years, but he said something about not remembering something. He might have some kind of amnesia or lost some kind of memories, unless that was just like a way he described something that is going on with him. But he seems to have abandoned that old ideology. But it sounded also like we learned yesterday that Team Flare, a lot of them were arrested. And they're generally looked down upon now for people who still support the Team Flare ideology. But it sounds like the Team Flare people we were talking to before this moment were not on board with Lysander's plan. They were on board with the beautiful world plan, making everything a better place, but not with his over-the-top way of going about it. There was a Pokemon Generations short where he was a celebrity. Yeah, I wonder why he was a celebrity. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. But how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. They're adding lore to the old game right now, which is kind of cool. Lysander, he is also a philanthropist and owner of Lysander Labs, the company that created the Holocaster. Got it. Thank you, Nad. Yeah, that's definitely something that'll make you famous, right? Everyone's using that Holocaster in this region. Why? Little kitty's meowing. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated, using the key AZ carried. And so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. This is cool, we're figuring out what happened right now. At the end of that game. Yeah, Kitty's eager for the food, because it's around 3. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down. The deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. Are we gonna fight a Mega Tower? That'd be so cool. Zygarde should not have done that. Zygarde is the letter Z. The third one of the trio, and the Order Pokemon. You have Life, Death, and Order. Philanthropist is a person or organization that seeks to promote human welfare by donating time, money, or resources to good cause. Yeah, he used those funds for a big device, alright. Zygarde was the one who killed Lysander in the anime. Yeah, so much for that now, huh? Just fighting G-Max Duraludon, yeah. It turns out Prism Tower was a Pokemon all along. Some bullshit thing from another region called Gigantamax. The one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grissom, and with AZ. Then do what must be done. We might be getting endgame faster than I thought. It just feels like we're there with what's going on right now. The rip-off Eiffel Tower in the city is going to come to life and we have to beat it up. They covered it up with a big old box at the beginning of the stream. They showed it like from a distance and I'm like, why is the whole tower covered in a box now? Something's going on. We gotta fight Grissom. Grissom? Ready to claim Thunderbolt. Hey, Raichu, I got a TM for you. Alright. Can anyone learn Thunderbolt? I doubt it. It's a great move. Frostlass might be able to learn that. Let's see. Oh, Dark Pulse. They don't want it, though. They're physical. Flash cannon? No. The Thunderbolt! Alright, yeah. No, Thunderbolt's worth it. What do I get rid of? We don't need Water Pulse. Okay. Flamethrower? Nah. Iron Head? It's kind of interesting for Embor to learn. At least it was implied that he died, so whenever Horizons inevitably does a Legend ZA adaptation, they'd have to recontextualize how Lysander survived. When you were a child, you used to think Prism Tower was Tokyo Tower. Interesting. Okay. I'm not familiar with Tokyo Tower. Lieutenant Surge is trapped in that Prism Tower. Get me out of here! Why is the item icons for these things CDs again? They're machines, right? I don't know. You feed them to the Pokemon. I think a compact disc counts as a machine. It's Poke technology. I don't know. They just look cool. It's cute. It was made in the late 90s. CDs were all the rage. They could do anything. People thought they could. But fair point. What's up, man? Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Griselle, there won't be a time for such things later. And you, Jordan, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Yeah, right, bro. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. You understand? I get it. So they want to kind of restore the reputation. Let's not forget about AZ. If Horizons does take place in the same universe as the anime, how will they go about it? I would be surprised if Horizons tackled this, honestly. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. Children? This was 5 years ago! Would have restored the reputation if they rebranded as a new name. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe change your look, you know? Don't keep going by Team Flare, Novo now, or whatever. Like, yeah, you gotta learn when to give it up. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Novo Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I'll be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learn of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. We didn't want to change our name or our look, and yet we're so confused and annoyed that everybody still treats us this way. Who runs this competition? I don't think you're able to, like, blackmail us to give us someone else's Pokemon for their ideals. Yeah. Who runs the competition? I guess it's those Quasartico people, right? Hello, little Floette. You're very powerful. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following upon. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Jordan, did you manage to find Grissom? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grissom with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. They seriously not even bother animating the door opening to the hotel? What, like when I go up to it and press the button? I don't care. Like, we don't need that. I'm gonna dock 2 points off the review. I get it. Would it be nice? Sure. I don't care that it's not there. Hey, Z. You know that Floette you were so sad in life about losing? Yeah, I'm gonna need to borrow it for a quick second. Maybe drain it of all of its power. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. There it is. See, look, they put it in a box. Jordan, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokémon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got what I had loved most. The Pokemon War. This is not the same one as Lieutenant Surge. This is 3,000 years ago. I know this guy's that old, but Lieutenant Surge isn't. This is a different war, but it does have Pokemon in it. So yeah, you get your war. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Yeah. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us. By becoming destruction itself. I killed them. And the women and the children. They're dead. I hate them. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. This is what the weapon did, chat. Look at this. It burned away all that rested on the earth. Can you believe it? Can you really go with it? But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen away from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Yeah, this is X and Y lore. Floette was mad at what he did, and she left. And then he wandered.
Cute-do-do-do. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange, after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokémon suffer. The people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Jord, go to sleep. You've been playing for days. I didn't sleep too good last night, Wombat. So I'm operating on a little bit less energy than usual, but I'm so here for this right now. We're having a blast. We're gonna finish this game. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AC. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. Need a Jord stream where he sleeps the whole stream. I think people have done that, haven't they? After 3,000 years, she forgave him. Yeah. That's the ending of X and Y. Floette comes back to him, and he's all happy about it. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this Team MZ. Jordan, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grissom. I'll win. Knew we could count on you, Jordan. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grissom, and Team Flare Nouveau. Alright, it's time you go challenge Grissom to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Ever talk about AZ's brother? No. Nope. Well, we already have the challenger's ticket. We've pre-prepared for this. Oh, by the way, I saw that croissant curry you posted on the Discord. Been seeing a few people post pictures like that on the internet, and I think it's funny because I almost think that the Pokemon company is just like taking the piss at this point with the food they make because they know people are going to make real versions of it. People have been doing that for generations with like the curry and sandwiches of the last 2 generations. And it's like, what's the next gen gonna be? Like, mashed eyeballs on toast with peanut butter. And then everybody will get the game and they'll make their own real versions. And Game Freak's just laughing at them. I'm gonna stand here in the middle of the room. Okay. Thought you didn't want to eat eyeballs. I don't. I'm saying people would do that, though. Olive Garden breadsticks and lasagna, next food in Gen 10. Do it up. The new promotion. Every town will get an Olive Garden. Bro, I can't get over the NPC dialogue. I was losing it at some of those images of the stuff these people say. They're so effed. They clearly had fun with the dialogue. Hey, man. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Zio Royale anyway? We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we all know about the old man and that black flower floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Griselle, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Jordan, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose?
I have come to love this city.
Pizza with any toppings you want in Gen 10. Honestly, a pizza food thing is really fun to like feed to Pokemon. Like that's a fun thing they could do. Based on the region that it seems like Gen 10 might be, I feel like that's going to be something I'm not familiar with. Favorite NPC dialogue is, I get a bit nervous anytime I see a cop strolling around. Some of the dialogue you don't even know how they got away with. I don't think anyone even has to approve anything. You love, I care about the Pokemon. I care about the people here. I care about the city. Why not? I want to protect everyone. Yeah. Second favorite is a little kid saying, who's more important, your loved ones or your Pokemon? With the adult lady saying, you can't just ask people that kind of thing. A pizza top with Pikachu tails? Maybe some Slowpoke tails. I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. Same response to anything you pick. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. I thought your requirement was that I bring the Floette here. I didn't bring it. Jordan's an ex-Team Rocket member. Slowpoke tails, you can use them in Gen 8 when you make curry. You can make Slowpoke tail curry. Right? Or am I misremembering that? Jelly-filled donuts that look nothing like rice balls? I didn't know any better when I was little. I was like, huh, I've never seen those kind of jelly donuts before. Pretty sure that they give the same response to anything you pick in all cases in this game from what you've heard. There's got to be a few exceptions. Right? There's got to be. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Oh, this Charizard's his. I should have known. That modeled out muzzle. They cleaned up Charizard's muzzle in the last generation. So he's got a good model. Alright, promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. They're trying to atone. They look like onigiri. Yeah, they do. I didn't know what onigiri were when I was a kid, you know? Yeah, they're the same thing. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. So I think we're getting Mega Charizard X in this. Big heal because ×4. Yeah. Bro, why? Why did that one shot? All right. This guy's got a full team. Malamar. Shit. I switched into that. Mega Horn. Bye. Pyroar. Good job. Good job. Tyranitar. This guy's got quite the team, huh? Hey, I got that Brick Break off. I'm satisfied. High power up punch here. Dang, bro. The speed. Aerial Ace is fast. Salamence. Yeah, this guy's got a really juiced up team. No wonder he's the top person in the town. Let's get somebody up. Let's get Embor up. Draco Meteor, bro. Alright. I'm using my max revives. Shit, I used Bulldoze on it. Like a chump. Alright. Good. Charizard's coming. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Yeah, I feel like I would want a Mega Ring. That looks pretty sweet. There it is. Dragon Fire. He's a dragon, chat. Are you happy? They did it. They finally did it. Alright, Mega Fire Starter fight. It has Air Slash coming. Be careful. Nice, the head smash. Alright. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Look, Grateful Loser. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Rank A, chat. Are we the winner now? Did we win? You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grissom. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. we'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all, if I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumios' strongest Mega Evolution user, Jordan. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novo exists in order to help others. So we can make the world beautiful together. See, chat, Team Flare's good now. They're good. Toward that aim, let me provide you with the TM. Flare Blitz. Ranger S, hello and welcome. It's a new day. They are honestly very nice. Very reformed. The Brockman. And come by Novo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts you like. That's the thing I chose earlier. Look, they remembered my decision. Picking up your copy later today? Heck yeah. That's awesome. Team Flare just rebrand to Team Aqua, taken. Team Magma, taken. Team Yell, perfect. Zeh. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. I actually really like the messaging they're doing with this group. You know? They're just being true to themselves. And their ideals. While being very reasonable to other people. Zed. Grissom. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Zach. Can't wait to see you tackle side stuff. There's a ton. So the streams live on. I wasn't going to do the side stuff on stream. I was going to play through this game again off stream. The side stuff would destroy our streaming schedule. We have so much stuff planned for this month. So the plan was to finish our time playing this game on stream today, you know? We're playing a Halloween game on Wednesday. I want to play Katamari on Thursday. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of its cells to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope he'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. And then they play this dopey music with this idiot staring at me. Stop going so close. Guess what? I made it to rank A2. You're full of shit. I don't buy for a second.
Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day?
It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-ranked trainers, I know I'll be able to take care of the tower. I don't buy your strength at all. I don't buy you. You're a fake person. You say you're trying to find someone. You tell me you're going to tell me about that, and you still haven't told me about that. You keep just saying someone. I don't think you're looking for anybody. I think you're making it seem like you're looking for people. Too much overload. Mine can't compute. She was playing the game while Jord was asleep. Yeah, I guess so.
Big yes to that.
I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation.
I wonder who Floette will choose.
Floette, what is it? What's wrong?
Kitty.
Trivia in about a week and a half, yeah. Looking forward to that. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you?
Kitty.
You okay?
Kitty.
Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong.
Yeah, now's not the time. Now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all.
You said it. Rest easy this night. I know the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. Thanks. This game makes me feel like you were too hard on Arceus' story. I'm enjoying the story of this game. Like, it's silly, it's typical Pokemon stuff. Like, I've been through it. I've played so many Pokemon games that, like, I have a certain expectation set for Pokemon stories. So, like, with all of that considered, I'm enjoying this, you know? But, like, you need that with all that considered part to be included. Tawny has a best friend named Penny and assisted her ranking up to A. Yeah. Penny would be able to figure it out. That night, you were murdered in your sleep. Boom! Okay, so the tower exploded, the town's destroyed. This is fun. We're gonna have some momentum picking up right now. Jordan, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Just woken up by a giant explosion in the town. You good? You good, town?
Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake?
No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is this elevator always so slow?
Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go.
Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze.
AZ, Floette, you're okay. Cutie-doo.
We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Very pretty.
Oh my gosh, Prism Tower.
This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. Before the tower. They are talking about the tower going mega. Ange will go rogue? The excess mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. So it'll like mega evolve some Pokemon that don't have megas. Is that what I'm to understand?
Kitty-doo.
Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. Alright. The town is exploding. I have to watch this on the news. No, I need to see it with my streamers. So we react to Jord reacting to the end of the world. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. How?
Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ.
You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you.
Cute-doo-doo.
I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Jordan. I am so grateful that our paths crossed.
Little Gooby.
Gooby's hitching a ride. Damage to Centrical Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. Excuse me? Alright.
Win.
Yeah, see, like, this looks like endgame, chat. Wouldn't you say? The streets are empty. Oh, there's some people. It's, the Flare crew are there. Cool. Yeah, show me more of these people who are reacting. That gives me a better sense of the scale. Is it just them? This poor little fletchling, run! You're gonna mega evolve.
Is all this weirdness Quasartico's doing?
I want to see that guy explode. Okay. Okay. We had a nice little run around. Cheery music playing right now. Like I'm about to start racing in Mario Kart World. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon.
Cute-doo-doo.
We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower?
I'll do it. But you and Jordan are both rank A now, Tawny.
That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Jordan, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Chat, I think we're going to be seeing some starter megas. You ready for this? Mega Meganium and Mega Feraligatr? She'll probably only use one, though, right? And she'll probably do Feraligatr, because that's the one we're weak to. Be cool if she did both. I wonder if there's a way we can get her to do both. If we just stall. Nah. It's gonna be set. Okay. Why don't we, like, use some of our candies? We got a bunch of these. We got some L's. Tawny with her level 30 Croconaw fighting us. Nice. Perfect. That was perfect. Skarmory, you can have... 2. You can have this. That way the whole team is 63 outside of Embor, who is 66. If we had Tawny use 2 Megas, it'll be Arceus with Giratina all over again. Yeah. Special attack? No effect. Process is my only special attacker. Okay. Feeling good. We're ready to go. Let's do it. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. These two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I don't buy for a second that she made it here. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Do this. Das? Is that a new word? Tawny of Team MZ. Little kitty. Putting your screens up? Alright, I'll buff too. You might be my Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Meganium. Alright, we don't get to see the Mega Meganium. Not now, at least. It is bulky. And this is the regular. Okay. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. I don't need your little quips after every Pokemon. Good Mega Horn. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. was good. It could be like Hop all over again, yeah. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Looking cool, Goodra. Yeah. It's frozen. Quick, quick. Nice. Feraligatr. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Here it is. Okay. It's got a thing on its back. Okay. It looks kind of dorky, man. It's kind of dorky. Bro, stop fucking flinching me. I feel like I didn't even do anything. Think he looks cool, chat? We gotta get a good look at it, but it's just kind of silly. It looks like a Feraligatr that has like a hood that it puts on that makes it look like a Totodile head or something. You like it? Is that your first time seeing it? It's not what I expected. We'll look at it in the menu. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready... cool, they healed me up. That's so nice, game. You definitely want to get a Mega Feraligatr myself now? Oh, wow, it's really working for you, huh? It's an idea. It's kind of stupid. It's Water Dragon. I like that it gains a type. That's really fun. Like, I don't dislike it. It's just like it's silly. It's another silly Mega. Like cute, you know, it gets like a big maw head, I guess. Tawny would never turn TMZ against me. She couldn't be able to. I could take them all down 3v1. Yeah, I don't know. This is a choice. It just has a big old back flap now. All right. Back flap. Show me the Mega. For Flapagator. Okay. Water Dragon is a really good type. I believe matters have been settled. Jordan will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead.
What? But Jordan won. You said...
I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people in Pokemon of Lumios. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Jordan has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Jordan, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Jordan down here as needed.
Huh, I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won.
Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. I'm the leader now. I've dethroned her. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let 3,000 years be wasted to reunite. It's not what it says. We won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Jordan, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette.
Here.
Here we go. No, I think Floette will survive. We have a real cutscene?
Cute-doo.
The Mega Stone. That's a Floettite stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. It's got a big old flower. Little tiny hand. Let's go, Floette. The ultimate weapon, yeah. They just give it a big umbrella. And now they fly away. Animated cutscene 2. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised there weren't more of them in the game. But that's okay.
-3 points. 0 out of 10. Trash game. Small indie company phones it in again.
Man, I want to go in the tower. I want to go up the tower and stuff. What happened to the gym? This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Hey, Jordan, you better be watching. Ha, this reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z when this is all done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. They flew into the sky and were never seen again, like Mary Poppins. Casual Clement erasure, yeah. It's only been 5 years. So it sucked up all that power? This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Dead. Ooh. This is some reclusive stuff. Very cool. Very cool. Bit of recluser, a bit of berserk leech hydro.
What's going on? I thought she had it under control.
Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. It is very weird there's no voice acting right now. It feels like there's supposed to be, but it's just not there. Yeah. For the animated cutscenes, most of all, definitely, yeah. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you.
Should we get down to the street?
I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. This is cool. Climb down from the rooftops. Yeah, this is cool. The tower is like moving. Fun. She was eaten by the plant. Nothing of value was lost.
She's our bestie. We gotta save her. So what's Team MZ's next move?
We have to stop the tower. Ignores the other one.
Jordan, can you hear me?
No, who is this? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes.
Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life?
How dare you? Floette is cute. Yeah, Floette is cute. I have no problem with Floette. Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think...
What is it?
I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Jordan to team up with Zygarde. These freak shows show up. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution.
AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight.
Mega Starmie. Bro, that wing attack was so bad. Guess they want us to do this badly. You gotta be kidding me. This is like forced poor damage. I don't buy for a second that's all it does. That's crafty. They took down the Gengar on their own. You know he's a ghost, but you feel Like it wasn't intentional? Oh wait, oh come on, the big ghost Pokemon is literally just clipping through the ghost, through the floor. That's actually how the design is intended. Gengar's supposed to be clipping through the floor. It's supposed to look like he's like a force coming out of the floor. He actually does have two tiny little legs down there, but that is intentional. What if that's the Gengar that was living in that one dude's new office? It's in the office now, attacking that one dude. 4 times damage with stab. Yeah, that's BS, right? Calculated damage. Ew, good thing we managed to calm them.
Here, Jordan, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. There's a person under here. Here we go, just what we need.
What for?
Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Jordan knows, right?
A strategy meeting.
Yup, it's strategy meeting time.
Alright, we've got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. She's got a little Staryu on her shirt. I never noticed that. We don't need this table. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters.
Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough.
There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops?
I know you're great, Jordan, but that's a lot for any one person.
You think she's the annoying girl with the pink hair? Tawny, yeah. That is who Tawny is. The person we're trying to save. Like the character who's constantly talking to us, yeah. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own.
What's happened, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show.
Yeah, all the characters that we've made relationships with in this game are gonna come help us. You're poking fun because that's what we do. Got it. Got it. It's actually believable that you might not know who Tawny is. Which is so uncompelling.
Check it, I brought backup too. What are all of you doing crashing our meeting?
I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Jordan. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you all. You are... Let's move on. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who are provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. Tawny is such a nothing character. I hope this climax redeems her character. Yeah, right. Yeah. All the other characters are pretty entertaining. They never do a good job at the rival because they're, like, often very blank. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. I do like Nimona, though. Nimona's the best rival in the whole series. And I don't think it's close. How we got on this call's hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now. We need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Jordan's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Jordan get over to it. Not even blue? Correct, not even blue. Tyrano, Shauna, and Trevor were better than Tawny. Yeah.
Allure, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease.
Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess.
I was having Laban gather information. We allies, elites, know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings.
You really like blue? I don't care for, like, the mean rival thing. I think that's such an overrated concept. Like, blue's fine as, like, the first go at that, but, like, I don't think he's likable because he's a jerk. And like, the people keep claiming they want that, like, jerk rival back. I find it uncompelling. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Jordan. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Yeah, rivals is just a generic term. I understand that rivals is not appropriate for all of those characters. If we're talking about all supportive characters of the journey, then Arven's the best. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Jordan. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle each area. I'm just kind of going through the dialogue quickly because I can tell there's a lot of talking here and a lot of different characters. So I'm not doing a bunch of voices. You're gonna hop out? You don't want the ending spoiled? I totally understand, Ranger S. Thanks for hanging out. You have a lovely day with whatever you do.
Alright, let's go over what we've decided.
Okay, follow the golden line. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Jordan will come link us up with us. We can collab on clearing a path. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one more minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grissom is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinth. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out.
Jordan,
one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. What do we do after we finish this game? You're having fun, you don't want the fun to stop? That's so sweet. After the credits, we'll load it back in and we'll see what's happening, because all Pokemon games have post-game now. So we'll see what's going on after we hit credits. And we'll see what that entails. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city.
let's all work together. Even though we're different, we live in the same place and it's our world.
That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Alright, they stopped talking. They stopped talking.
Whew.
Hey, I'm under here. Help me out. I'm stuck and I can't get up. Just keep moving. Look at him sitting there. Hey, SMA, your boy's here. He's here. That one looks kind of small. You gotta get an alpha. No, I think I kind of like the small look because it looks very sleek. You're obsessed with Surge, aren't you? I'm sorry. It's just it's one of the running themes of this game's playthrough. They're always got to have the big everyone gets together to help save the world rah-rah speech in these games. Yeah, no, I get it. They're trying to promote like good messages, and I think they are good messages. Jordan. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokémon certainly are out in force. Little baby Kangaskhan. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Jordan? Great. You had to fight an evil fish who wanted to destroy an entire race of fish in a dream once. That's so justiceful. Alright, so the last time we did one of these fights, the Gengar we didn't even hit, and the other people took it down. So I believe that the partners are actually going to be useful. It's Chandelure and the... This is honestly pretty cool. There are 6 Megas fighting right now. That's pretty cool. Give him the Thunderbolt! Yeah, teammates are doing great in this, I feel like. Okay, I mean, their Megas died, but, like, they took out... Or I guess they're all still here. Okay. I'm not reading the situation well, I guess. But I don't think they're useless. Okay. So... They're technically wild Pokemon, which means I can get hit by their attacks. Which I wasn't really considering. I was treating it like a, you know, any other trainer fight. Gotta actually avoid them. Bro, they make you sit through the whole scene again. Alright, teammates, you got this. You're gonna do good this time. I was talking you up before. I'm like, who do I want to be? You gotta quick choose faster. There you go. Alright. Bro, Garchomp, leave me alone. Dirtbag. Okay, the Garchomp's out. Oh, we're getting wrecked. We're getting wrecked in this. It's alright, they'll heal you up. This game heals you up. Nice, they got rid of that Pidgeot. See, that's not useless. They got rid of one of these on their own. All right. Justice prevails. Game. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Jordan to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on, Jordan, hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Jordan bumped me. Good luck. Let's get moving. She's gonna take 3 of those out. Two of them are dark water types. You use Chandelure. Catch me if you can. Okay, she's gonna be a decoy. This way, follow me. Thank you for healing my team. Thanks. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Crisscrossity. Chandelure can handle the Scizor. Yeah, yeah. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Jordan? That pile paneling could help. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Use your punch. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one punch, one heart. Justice Punch. Cute. Fade to black. Hi, Ramen21. What are you saying what for? There you go, way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. Disappointed by that Mega! It's a beaut! It's a 10 out of 10, no? I think so. I'm surprised is all. Icy Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive. Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. It could have had better fusion-y appearance. But they're like standing on each other and stuff. To me, it's cute that it's like the 6 are working together, you know? Right, let's see it the plan through to the finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. They might grow on you. Yeah, for me, a lot of Pokemon designs grow on or off of me, you know? Like, there's a lot put into them that I often find some time can change my opinion on a lot. I know we normally have similar tastes. I'm just surprised. I'm surprised. Hurry to Zygarde, Jordan. Yes, go on ahead for Lumios. For Lumios. We're in endgame right now, Ramen. We got stuff going on. This way.
You wish you could have similar tastes with everyone here. Why? I'm happy that you have your own tastes. I respect it. I think it's cool to see somebody appreciate things that I might not appreciate, you know? It shows the value of these designs. The value of the variety. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? Mega Steelix and Blastoise. Me. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. Gotta say, these are good partners for this. Let the Electros handle the Blastoise, and the Excadrill handle the Steelix. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. They just bring their burly men with them wherever they go. Let's go, Jordan. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. Wait, are you not helping? You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I guess he's not playing with us. Oh, that other guy's here. I beg your pardon. Me, you want me to help you? Too? Yeah, help out, bro. Come on, Jordan. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. I gotta remember they can hit me. Gotta stand back. Man, Dig is such a dirtbag move in this game, and everything has it. Bro, you gotta be kidding me with the defense on this thing. Okay, alright. Let's take down this thing. Oh my god. The Electros is actually really cool. You think it's the way it poses? Yeah. The Electros is super cool. I'm with you. Could be making better move choices, I know. Oh my god, alright. Mega Skarmory. The Steelix died, I guess? It's gone. Bro, these Megas are so broken. You like the music? Yeah. Is that it? What's happening now? Oh, fuck. This is the first time I've seen an error, chat. The Steelix is in the ground. Taking a film. Chat, I don't think we can finish this fight. I can't target it. Can it hit me? Okay, it can hit me, but it also looks like some moves might be able to hit it. It depends on what the moves are. She seems to be able to hit it still. I guess because it has auto-targeting, unlike me. So if we just wait this out, we'll win.
but I am disappointed to see an error like this. I mean, it's the first one. The game has had no problems. Oh no. It used dig again, and now I have no idea where it is. It's just gone. You got dollar, cool. Okay, it's back, it's back. I have to just let that Stunfisk kill it. Thank God that Stunfisk has Earthquake. Okay, the Pokemon has come back to the battle. Bro, that was really bad. That was really bad. It's okay. He's back on the field. You know, it's not a perfect system. I imagine it's hard to program all that. For Steelix, I don't know, man. This Steelix digging a hole to the other side of the world. Yeah. I'm sure other people experienced that in this very same fight. Like, for that to happen on our first try of this. Alright, we made it through. That was really close, though. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Okay. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Wow, jeez. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. It's worth doing. It's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, kid. Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Yak, yak, yak. And we still have more yakking with the other groups. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Jordan. Alright. Yakety yak. This way. Look at this. They made a very fancy path. Nobody in this game ever shuts up. I feel like Mario and Luigi is the same amount of dialogue. Am I right or wrong? I feel like it's the same amount of interruption, the same amount of time spent in dialogue. Maybe even more. I'm right? Thank you, chat. Criticizes Pokemon? Well, I can criticize Mario and Luigi. Checkmate. Mario and Luigi has personality. This game has the personality of a rock. Now, see, that's so weird to me because I'm mainly talking about brothership in terms of, like, the large amount of dialogue. I feel like it's, like, pretty even in terms of, like, the amount of personality coming in. In fact, I would say that this game has more personality from their characters than brothership did. You know? Like, Connie is nothing. Is such a nothing character. That doesn't mean there aren't some that have personality. Like, Reclusa has personality. Extension has personality. But, like, Connie, like, the plug people are so boring. Just me? Goal. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. They're making streamer jokes.
Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming.
Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. Any percent speedrun mode. Wow. Hey, it's the maid. Mega Agron and Salamence. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Jordan. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban, is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. Like, this dialogue could certainly be trimmed down. And so, my dear Jordan, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue and mega evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Because it's a lot back-to-back, you know? Like, it's just like, okay, now move to the next group where they talk at you. And then you do a fight, and then they talk at you. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. We're so happy to fist bump. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yee, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have mega evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Alright. Two of the stupidest looking megas. You really do like Jacinth's design? It's nice, yeah? Bro, her Mega Dragalge or whatever it was died so fast. I don't know. You? Oh my lord. Just wait it out and then get your items. I don't know how this would not go that way. Like, how do you do this without spamming items? Right? You just go through your whole team for every fight? For every fight with these megas? Wrong move. Okay. That was awesome. You killed it out there. We killed Pokemon. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Look at that as Obama Snow. They're so funny. See, chat? They just look like kitties. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Jordan. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. What are they gonna do? Okay, we went over here. Your attention, please, dear Pokémon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on. Oh, cute. This is cute. This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokémon. Please continue on, Jordan. We're gonna get you. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Dra. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. Clable. Clable. Okay. Good. It's really nice that they fully heal you after every one of these. Filler? Yeah. All the games have something like this at the end, you know? Like, just like, let's go do this stuff. Remember in Legends Arceus, you, like, go talk to the cowboy hat kid at the end of the game, and it kills the whole pacing for no reason, but to just add steps and dialogue and drag it out. Jacinth for the best character in this game next to Jordan. Thank you so much for saying me. Sweet. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. You're talking about the whole game. Me? You fallen off this game, Nad? Aw. Look at them together. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me, our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. You notice how, like, every character in the series now who's, like, evil is actually evil in, like, an incidental way? Like, they're not actually evil. Like, every character is trying to do something good, and if they're ever evil, they're just misguided. You notice that in, like, current games? It's like, every person who is a bad guy for some, like, fake reason. Like, some kind of superficial or arbitrary reason. They're all actually just trying to be good anyway. Just being silly cute. No one was really evil in this game. I'm still not sure about that lady. And here's the thing. In Legends Arceus 1, you don't know who's evil until post-game. So, like, we don't even know until we complete the post-game if someone was evil, you know? Because that lady's still been mysterious. We've barely talked to her. And she looks like she could be evil. I still think that there's a direction they're gonna go there. There needs to be some kind of opening up with that lady. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. Mega Gallade looks cool. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Yeah, your Scoliped's gonna do real good against these two psychic types. Oh, you don't have juice, bro. Did you see that Arbok come out and die immediately? Let's make the gamer fight every mega we design so they can appreciate them, yeah. Yeah. It's nice to see all these megas at the end. I'm choosing my Pokemon. Hold on. Here, I'll do what he did. Is he just standing there with no Pokemon? Oh no, he has Roserade out. I'm like, did all your Pokemon die? I guess the Gardevoir is dead. I don't see it anywhere, unless it went through the ground or something. No, it's gone. Cool. What about Vinny? Doesn't he work for Jet? My assumption is Vinny might be good. From everything we've seen, Vinny seems good. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. So what do we think the next batch is? Metagross? We gotta see Mega Metagross, right? That's gonna be in there. Maybe Charizard Y? Philippe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. And now he's here. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Holovators, and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Yeah, what a cool pose. Like you're about to... I won't say. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Don't actually touch my fist. Just put it close to it. The hell are those noises? Okay, cool. This looks super safe. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here, too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Show 'em climate. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, come on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we're gonna last. Please, just move, go. We could have a moment. Thinking more about that evil thing, like... I guess... They don't make any characters who are just trying to do something bad that the characters know is bad anymore, you know? Like, in Gen 1, they had villains who were like, I want to do these things because it's selfish, we want money, we want power. But then, Gen 3, and I think from then on, they never did that again. It was always a misguided cause, right? For the villains. Like, no one in this world wants to do bad things to do bad things. I mean, I get it, like, people can be dynamic. There are a lot of people who become misguided and think they're doing good things. Like, there are people like that for sure. It's just like, it's a softness to Pokemon. It's an element of the softness to the series, where it's like, things can't have a bite. Every villain has to actually be trying to do good. They just don't know any better. Sweet, we can actually climb it. Okay, I do appreciate this part. Long live the king. Just throw him. Go get him, Jordan. Down he goes. We don't even look. We don't give a shit. That was funny. What do you want, game? Ooh. Walking on the big old cords. They look like cords. There goes our bestie into that great beyond. Yeah, I guess so. We got a lot of other people we can make bestie. Hey, look, there's the Metagross. Man, is it big. Or maybe it's just like in front of the other ones. Yeah, it's in front of them. Aerodactyl and Alakazam. Meta! Kesha! Good old Metagross and Kesharodactyl. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Okay, fire types. I will get my revenge on you, Mega Metagross. Okay, he's out. Looks like they got rid of, Aerodactyl, that's who it was. Yeah, they're a help. Another one down. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Well, not with that attitude. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zed. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. Huge swarm, yeah. Looks like a swarm. We will handle this area for you. Double fists? This way. Zed. What? Where am I going? Jumping off the roof into the river? Is that what you want? Come back, Goggy. Goggy, Goggy. Goggy, Gog. Cool. It looks cool. Hey Jordan, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself if Anja Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Jordan have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. Yeah. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Jordan. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Alright, give me 1 second, chat, before we get... Thank you for your patience, everybody. All right, let's see. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Cutscene? Real cutscene? Real cutscene. Goggy. Collect the cells. Gooby.
Gooby.
Aw. Sweet. There's a sweetness. Anja Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Yeah, you love it? The payoff? This thing's really cool, huh? We're fighting flowers. This really is very similar to Brothership. Why was Zygarde in Alola again? It's because he wasn't used in X and Y appropriately. And they wanted to introduce those forms. I don't remember the lore reason for it. I don't think they give one. I think it's just like, well, Zygarde. Get his cells. I'm just fighting like flower hands right now, huh? Bro, okay. That works. It's alright, that works. We can Mega now. We'll do it on the next Pokemon. Mega Horn does really good damage. Brothership final boss vibes. It's so similar, isn't it? In the vibes? And it's just like a coincidence, too, because the games are so close together in release. I accidentally told it to do an attack when I was trying to open the menu because I was targeting. So many flower enemies in games have to shoot projectiles because they can't move. Bro, how long is this gonna last? I'm looking at the big health bar up there. Okay. That's just that much health total, huh? That's awesome. The song that's playing right now is Thousand Arrows. The song that's playing right now is the music when you fight Eveltal and Xerneas. It's a remix of that battle theme. Zygarde's doing the damage, which makes sense. He should. He's super strong. Oh my. That looks bad. Favorite song, Thousand Arrows. Would you like to fight 2 more flowers, gamer? Alright. Oh boy! Xerneas and Eveltal are just in Serena's PC chilling. Yeah, I guess so. What the fuck happened? Why did he die like so badly so fast? Like what even happened? These fights are just annoying, man. It's just the way they balance them. It's like it takes forever to deal damage. This boss is so cool. It's just like, don't make it take so long to kill everything. Like, just let me feel like I'm doing more damage. It makes these a slog. I guess it could be higher leveled. Is that the argument? If I focus more on dodging, then the fight's just gonna take longer anyway. Like... Like, are these things supposed to have types? Am I supposed to, like, read into their colors? That was a good heal. Here comes Light of Ruin again. Hey, Frostlass, sorry, I'm trying to process a lot here. Became a giant nightmare kaiju. Was not expecting a flow at his crazy final boss thing. Yeah, it's cool. It looks cool. The fight, I can't say is very fun to do. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Nad, when you talk about the mega battles. Like, I like that there's a sense of action. But they don't need to last as long as they do, and they don't need to make you feel as weak as they make you feel. Like, I think just making it so that you deal more damage in them could improve them a lot. Because otherwise they can just kind of feel like a slog. And this is just, of course, going to be an even bigger slog with that bloated health. Like, I'm gonna have to do what? 2 more flowers again after I beat this? After we do this phase? How many phases of the flowers are we doing? Okay. It's 2 more flowers down. Now we go back to the Zygarde. Thousand waves. That one looked really cool. I like that. They just fucking fade in 2 flowers. God damn it. Alright. Heal them up. Guess we need to play more defensively? Galaxy, call him back now is what I should do. You should let this fight take 25 minutes to do. Bro, this is exhausting. We got another couple flowers to sell. You want them now? They're free, of course. Nope. They kill you so fast. They kill you so fast, dude. I think this is really poorly balanced final battle, or whatever the hell it is. I can't believe how quickly they kill you. Like, how long do you intend this fight to last, game? How long do you intend for it to last? Because, like, even if I'm not dodging, the fight still takes forever. And you want me to spend time dodging attacks? Maybe 3 or 4 rounds at least. Yeah, we're trying to like charge up that core enforcer move on the Zygarde. God. Yep, good. Get it to move away with that move. Now keep you over here, away from it. That's right. You just gotta work better at directing your Pokemon, you know? Final battle. It's gonna test your direction, your Pokemon training, you know? What do I expect? What do I want to happen? Just to plow through this with no problem? You gotta engage with the design. It still lasts a long time. Yeah, I don't need the animation every time. my god. Alright. The flower just roared at me. Yeah, that was wonderful, great. Just to be safe, right? We should do a healing again or something. Roaring Knight versus Roaring Flower. Who wins? The Knight would win. The Knight would win. Kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it. Alright. Just use pesticides. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay. Maybe this will be the end of it. Core Enforcer. So tedious, I know. Really tedious. Maybe, like, if I'm super leveled, the second time I try this, it'll be not as annoying? I don't know. Whoa. It looked cool. I just feel like they really struggle with the actual gameplay of what to make the player do during this. That they had us fight a 2 pair of flowers 3 times. That was their idea. Put an end to Anja Floette's rampage. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Jordan. You don't forget about us. Don't forget about us. Everyone helped. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. The 16-minute fight, by the way, yeah? Wow, okay. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth. And the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. I'm on that wavelength. Thank you all so much, especially you, Jordan. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richisame would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever. So long as everyone has a good time, zap you later. You go in there, she's just corrupted. Yeah. Imagine. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move. What's Anja trying to do? Okay, we got a cutscene. That's really pretty. Where's Tawny in all this? I know, right? I guess she's right below that thing. It can't be. No, no way. If Anja fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. She's sitting in a throne. Something inside your satchel is shaking. It's the rock that we were given by that Zygarde chat, you remember? And they think this is clever because it was set up earlier, but literally they just had a scene where Zygarde just gave you a rock and it never came up again. There was nothing clever about it. It was just a seed planted so it could be paid off later. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip it tightly. Do nothing. Game over. The pebble transformed into a Zygardite stone. You see hearts. Chat's excited. Just throws it. Mega Zygarde, huh? How overpowered is this thing gonna be? The strongest thing in Pokemon history? What the hell is it gonna turn into? Pretty. Where's that going? Use your cannon. It's just firing it right back down here. Okay. This is a cool visual. Oh, okay. Core Enforcer. I gotta hold the button down. Wait. I don't know. I messed it up. I don't know. I just kept pressing it. I tried holding it down. I tried pressing it. X, Y, Z. We're just gonna bazooka it? Wow, that's beautiful. The acid poured into the city and seared everyone to pieces. How are you? No. It's just stupid. What was the problem of this game? What happened to all the mega power? They just had to shoot it out and everything's okay now? I don't understand. This ending was stupid. Yeah, they struggle with endings a lot of the time, you know? They try to make this, like, vague cataclysm, but it's so vague that it's like... Our choices shape tomorrow. I'll forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. He's dying. Oh, come on. Give us some progression. The real treasure is the friends you made along the way. Very true for this, huh? Yeah, okay. I definitely think that there's gonna be post-game shenanigans with that lady. We barely interacted with that lady. There's definitely something going on with her. Yeah, this one. Look at her, chat. She looks so evil. We also never figured out about that girl's person she was looking for, and we know that this lady might have a connection to her mother. So I definitely think the post-game is going places. You have a lot of things to comment on this game based off what you've seen, yeah. Unfortunately, I feel like the ending has been the worst part of the game. Kind of easily for me. The entire sequence with the... Like, visually it looked cool, but everything about the way it played sucked. I didn't have fun with any of that. Playing it. Tons of, like... Aw, Esper. Tons of dialogue that it's just, like, drawn out. It draws out the whole climax. And I know they do that in a lot of their games. And, like, battles against megas that just, like, well, you just get fucked. You have to just spam items because everything is just hitting so hard and has so much HP. Sending feels kind of generic, too. Yeah. Like I said, like, you know, like I said with Arceus. Arceus had a post-game that had more going on. You know, it had post-game that was significant in where it went for the narrative. This game could have that easily too, and I feel like that is likely even because we didn't even find out about the person she's looking for. We haven't found out about her connection to that lady. So, like, there's a chance that it'll get better, that it'll go somewhere. But yeah, woof. These are nice images. Like, they're all specific images made for these credits. Something mysterious has to be here, right? Show me something. They built some, or I guess they didn't build it. I guess the tower is just mossy now. Why was the tower was stupid, man. It was stupid. It used to be a gym, and they're just like, oh, the Mega Power's in there. It's a weapon or something. What are you talking about? Where was the power? What was the device? What was in the rest of the gym? What, like, what is going on? I'll read those comments. I'm just taking in this this ending. Oh, it's over. Yeah, it was. The ending was really stupid, and it had, like, really unfun gameplay. The thing is, though, like I said, I think that the post-game is gonna have, like, meaningful stuff, just like Arceus did. The game's combat is awesome. Love how fast-paced the game is, but unfortunately, the big mega fights the game makes you do is just busy work to me, and based off the later mega fights, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to get much more complex. It seems exhausting doing the same 4-button commands just for your Pokemon to faint in like 2 hits. Seems to me they didn't properly balance the fights in this. Yeah, I actually completely agree with you at this point. I agree with you. They're very repetitive, and they're just really unbalanced against the player, which makes them annoying to do. It makes them a slog. You didn't really see any of that. Was the ending? We beat the tower. Zygarde Mega evolved to some bazooka thing. It was... What was the ending? We fought the tower. It was Reclusa, where we fought these 2 flowers over and over again, and then the energy shot into the sky, and we shot energy at the energy in the sky, and then it was fine. I know how it sounds. I think Legends Arceus had a better ending. Game makes me believe it was designed to be brutal because of how the regular trainer fights are so quick and easy. I can see an update later on in this game that tones down the mega damage to these fights. Would be the best Pokemon Switch game, but these mega battles drag on in the odd ways when we have to use another Mon, and it gets damaged when doing its cry seems like a bug. Yeah, it's annoying when you switch them out and they get hit when they do their cry. Postgame better have something in it. I'm sure postgame is going to be a bunch of running around and talking and stuff before some bigger revelations at the end of that. Probably to do with Tawny's family. What are you showing me? AZ's gone? Okay. Show him burst into light or something. I guess it's a mystery this way. I like mysteries. What is this, his grave? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. What? AZ died off screen. He he's like, I love you, Team MZ, and then it fades to the credits, and then we cut back to this, and he's just gone. Who died? What happened? The tall man, the 3,000-year-old man. He said, I'll always be grateful or some shit. He said something like that on the roof, and then it played the credits. And now that we're done the credits, he died. So it seemed like they were signaling him dying. But they didn't show you anything about how it happened. They kept it vague. Someone actually ate it. Not often we get something like this in a Pokemon game. To be fair, it was kept vague, right? Like, we didn't see a body. Maybe he faked his death. Nah, he's dead. Maybe he died of old age. Maybe he died because he was ready. I don't know. We'll make sure it becomes like you want it. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. AC had a heart attack or something. What happened? When does the scene take place? For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. The psychopath girl smiling at the funeral. Funerals don't have to be sad. Everybody deals with grief differently. And that's okay. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. I hate her so much. I hate her. I hate her, bro. I can't stand her. You'll show off your team once you're done with Sword, as well as your trainer. Very cool. We'll handle things from here. Already done with Violet? And you just started yesterday? Tawny better find her someone in the post game. Who is that someone? Yeah. And the old lady's going to be involved because we already know she has something to do with her mom. Some days after the events with the tower, as Khan begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. You started Sword yesterday. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. Got it. I understand now. I've processed it. Alright. Give me this. A Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want it? No. No, I don't want it. Okay, chat. Let's go to this thing. Change. They want me change it. I want to see it, damn it. I have the stone, they won't let me look at it. You'll take that Lucario? This happened a few days ago. AZ just knew he was gone as soon as the tower glowed. Yeah, exactly, yeah. He died when the tower glowed. Lucario's gonna live there. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate when we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. You feel underwhelmed by the ending, and you wasn't even here for it. I'm really disappointed, honestly. The post-game has a chance of doing some corrective work with this, because we could get a real ending in the post-game, right? Because this ending has been a sour ending. Credits, we did it, gang. Hooray. Oh yeah, that old toad guy. Yeah, he died. Who's running the hotel? We just live here. Floette's paying the bills. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. Here we go. We need payoff for this. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out who to ask for first, right? What to ask for? Wish for the burly men. You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Yeah, Vinny, I'd like to wish for something. Can I just, like, whisper it to you? I know what I'm wishing for. Hey, all of you, come here a second. I've had enough of you. I fucking hate you. Like how they had a whole plot for that $1 million debt they just did away with. Yeah. See if you can leave Lumios City. Okay, I think a lot of the negativity for the story comes from the existence of that character over behind the counter. I feel like most of my problems with the story are connected to her inclusion in some way. The insistence on trying to make me care about this blank character, and it's something they do in a lot of the games now. They try to, like, really connect you to this character that you don't care about in the games. Sometimes they do better than others, but I don't like it when they have me, like, life coach this other person who is, like, really blank and is, like, trying to be your best buddy and is, like, trying to be keeping up with you in terms of her power. It's like, I don't buy any of that. You wish for AZ to come back, like how they wish on the Dragon Balls to revive everyone that got killed. Tawny or Lily? Lily. Lily's better. Lily's better. At least she, like, goes through her little arc and is wrapped up before the game is done and doesn't take over the whole story and revolve around it with her insistence. I mean, it's very focused on Lily. She does take over a lot of that story, but this character is even less likable than Lily. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Thoughts, the ending sucked. But the post-game ending might be good. I really like the game, though, a lot. The gameplay's great. I like the town. I think a lot of the new megas look good. The Mega Evolution battles... It's a good idea that is botched in the execution, sadly. They're just, like, pointlessly drawn out. Even if the boss fight was lame, Floette looked super cool. Yeah, it did. And that's the thing, though. It's like, I wanted to do something cool with that boss fight. To me, this game looks like it has a lot of cool stuff, but also looks like it's lacking in a lot of areas. Yeah, fair. Tawny is just assumed to be this cool character, apparently, and caring, but most of the time she is just a wet blanket. Nothing from her conveys that she is an elite trainer. Exactly, yeah. And they often do that with your, like, rival trainer in the games, but you really don't feel it from this one. I hate that she always is looking like that. Just, I have no brain. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. This is what you do with a will. You just read it out in a... you just read it out in a hotel to a few people. This isn't a legal thing or anything. Posted your collection of old games on Discord? Let me take a look. Show me. Collection of my old games. Most of the N64 games are from my uncle when he was in college. Others I got at GameStop, eBay, and yard sales. Oh, cool. Banjo-Kazooie, very nice. A bunch of sports games that I've never played. And other games that I don't really recognize, but pretty cool. I remember seeing that Army Men game a lot growing up. I never played it, though. Knowing Tawny, she wrote that well. She's fucking scribbling it over there. And Tawny gets the hotel and Floette. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. The whole time she's like, I'm gonna try to repay him by getting people to come stay at this hotel. To what end? Does he have bills to pay? How does he have money to pay bills? Is he just living off a fortune he has? He didn't give a shit. Continue to look after Floette. I've been blessed to see the people of this city grow closer to their new Pokemon neighbors. It is you young ones who once said joining of the X and Y axes were expected to meet Pokemon humankind. I've lived so very long, so many go before me, but thanks to all, smile on my face. Thanks for the Sodom. I thank you for from the bottom of my old heart. Signed, AZ. Who gets the Steam library and the inheritance? Kitty. By the way, the hotel hasn't been fully paid yet. Sorry, bye. It's a hotel with no employees and zero amenities. It's a nice place. It's just, how are you running this place? Hotel Z for sale comes with a free Lucario. Like, go Lucario, and it's just a body. It's just like a Lucario corpse flops on the floor. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? Game, you're not going to get me endeared to AZ. We barely did anything with the guy in this game. Like, I didn't dislike the character, but to act like you're trying to pull emotional strings right now. We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. Y'all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request. It's not their business. You're probably right, but there's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head to the plaza. AZ was just background character in this game, a bit disappointing. I mean, I'm not surprised that he didn't play a more active role. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. And why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Why are you here? That is very rude. I can't listen to this anymore. It's a lot of talking. It's a lot of talking back to back. I guess they said the same dream. Certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. Alright. End that scene. End it. Okay, I want to see... It's a wild zone? Look at this! A bunch of high-level special Pokemon are here. Like a bunch of easy megas, as well as Tepig. Okay, chat, here's some info for you if you don't know. After you beat the game, you can go to this wild area in the center, and you'll have access to some starters. Altaria, PFP, and trainer card when it's in the box. Yeah. Where's your Gibble at? You can get him early. He's right here. Look at that Gibble. But yeah, in case you're curious about getting the other starters, like Kanto starters or the other ones, the ones in this game, that's probably what these question marks are. Alright, let's go here for more people to talk at us. It's the evil old lady. Look at all those icky side quests all over the map. I'm gonna have so much fun playing this game at my own pace. You know, it's just we're getting all the dialogue back to back right now, so it's like, right?
Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt.
Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. Yeah, you don't want to make people panic. Better to just leave them in their houses and let them die. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. The Megastone can be bought, right? For Garchomp, yeah. Fake response, old lady, yeah. She's a bullshitter.
But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Jordan had battled.
Anyway, I think we should have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all.
It does my good heart to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny.
Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. Ugh. As long as that wish is within the capacity of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You can get help looking for them? That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. Yeah, it's been going real well for you. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Jordan? Bro, this fucking sucks. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. Turn all of Lumio City into a wild zone. You can do it. I know you can. To give you a Jirachi? No. We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You're gonna make me pick this. It's gonna be like, okay, the battle facilities open up. You want to fight the same Mega Trainers for the 8th time? How much of the post game are you gonna play on stream? I would like to see what happens with like we'll just go with it for right now and we'll see what happens. If we hit like boring land, then I'm done. But I'd love to see the end of the post game if we can. With where the post game in Arceus goes, maybe this one will go crazy places. Let's go to the Hoenn region and go to the Battle Frontier, yeah. Like, they can go. I don't want to go. You can go. I'm just going to stay here in the city. I'd like everyone who talks to me to leave. I see. What an interesting turn of events. Is there a problem? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued, even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he better than any other understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. The future of Lumio City complete. If you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. They're changing the app. The post game is going to be the guy gets resurrected and he is a zombie. We got to fight him. Mega AZ zombie. It'd be sweet. Post game Volo time travels here to make his dream come true. Pokemon Legends ZA plus Volo's journey. You're finally sick of all these characters. I am, because they've been talking so much, like non-stop. Infinite ZA Royale app. Oh boy. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win, amazing prizes will be yours. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. Okay, I wonder what these rewards are. This game is the Zombie U sequel.
It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City.
Alright, let's do it. We'll fucking whatever. The Infinite ZA Royale is a mission. Is this going to be part of the thing that I have to do for this post game? It's just skipping over a ton of dialogue. It's just, I'm reading it. I'm just not reading it out loud. I'm just like, if it matters, I'll read it out loud. This area looks cool. This new wild area we unlocked. Alpha Gallade? Little Charmander over there. Cutie. Level 54 Charmander. Hold on, I gotta take my thing out. Screw the MZ's dialogue now, Jord. No more voice acting for them. If it's something interesting or meaningful, I'll read it. We got Charmander. That's pretty cute. If this turns out to be a snooze fest, we could stop playing this and play something else instead. With how much I've been streaming, when we're done this, and we're not streaming until Wednesday. but I dig the passion. Look, we can catch Ghost with Rose. Fine. No. Doesn't want to be caught. Look at Bulbasaur! And it was a girl. Which is less common. Oh well, bye.
I see Squirtle swimming.
No, that's Totodile. Aw. Little swimming Totodile? How cute. Look at him. That's really cute. Cute. What the hell do you want me to do now, game? Try your hand at the infinite ZA Royale? So then this game ends with just having like this crazy big park tower here in the middle. That looks nice. I like that they made the wild zone around it. It's not just like nothing. You get to see Mega Meganium if you have the stone. Let's see. Let's see if we can buy it. We'll check the stone places. We'll see if we can get the stone. If we can get the stone, then we'll get a Chikorita. This is not where you get the stone. I always think it's there that I want to go. This is where we're going anyway. Aw. Look at this cutie, chat. Hi, you're a cutie. No, chat, I don't see one. These are new. Look at this. You can get the EV training things. In post-game. There's no Meganiumite here. This is the post-game, just another battle tower, yeah. If you wish to take part in a reward match, you will need to secure a challenger's ticket. Bro. I can't say I'm very interested in that game. Let's check the Stone Emporium. Let's see if that's got the stone we want. I could see you getting the Mega Stones for these through some special side quest that opens up in post-game. For Alligator and Meganium. Kaz decided to watch your stream by climbing all over my face. So sweet. Chat. 100,000. Post-game. You can get the other ones. Feraligatr. And Meganiumite. You get something if you do this battle tower thing 15 times. What's the thing? You can tell us. I think it would have been nice if they gave Megas to, Aurorus and Tyrantrum. Thank you, SMA. Right? Wouldn't it be nice to give these fossils some Megas? In this gen? Just the Mega Stone for the flower Pokemon we were supposed to care for. We were supposed to care. I'm assuming you mean care for. Okay, so I mean, that's definitely a worthwhile thing. I'm definitely gonna want that. Gotta have all the things. All the Megas. So cool, that's something to do, like, and some nice, like, an endgame thing to busy myself with. I like that there's a lot to do after you're done. Also, look at the map and look at the side quests we haven't done. Holy shit. There's gotta be like 100. Alright, Chikorita, where are you? Where's our Master Ball? Yeah, you probably get it from doing something. I still think that there's more endgame stuff with that old lady. Maybe we have to give a try to that infinite thing, and then the story will progress. Chikorita, I know you're gonna be in the grass. All these alphas here. Draco Meteor? We want to do one side quest to end the stream. Do the one in the museum. It's a cutie. Okay. Good to know. I don't think I'm ending soon. Still good to know. My pig is poisoned. Big nugget. There's Tepig. Next time I play this, I'll get a living dex. That'll be enjoyable to me. Maybe we start killing Pokemon and new stuff will spawn. Enough, go away. At least now he got to credits. Jord can hopefully get more than 2 minutes of sleep now. Yeah. Yeah. Big time. Pokemon ZA was a video game. Arceus seems to be the better product to me. Really? I'd have to experience everything in this game before I could really say. Look at that Alpha Glaceon. Yeah. Totodile. Not caught. Chikoritas, where are you? Kill some time. If you want, if you just fly to this area, you can reset the spawns. Okay, good to know. Come out, little Chikorita. Wait a minute, was this shallow before? I guess it was, and I didn't realize. We'll just go do a lap. Change it back to morning. I feel like there's a better chance the Chikorita during the day.
Chica chica. Chica chica. Chica.
It looks like just like a huge variety of alphas can spawn in the middle. That Dedenne and that Alakazam now. So like at the end of the game you can just snag alphas that you want, I guess. No, I don't give a shit about you, actually. I just wanna... Okay. Chikorita is scared to be caught and show Jord its Mega. Yeah, show me it. I wanna know it. Yep, hi. Chikorita! Okay. Let's get the Ultras out. We want this Chikorita for sure. Bro. Fucking bro. What do you want, game? You have to buy the plushies if you want to catch anything, gamer. Little Squirtle. Okay, you can't, so you can't do the fast warp when you're spotted. At least it's quick and easy to reset them, right? I like that. That was an Ultra Ball. At least you know where one spawns in, yeah. Like, what more could I have done? Throwing more balls at it, I guess, before I killed it. God. Why did I walk back in? There's one. Hey, stop crouching. You miss auto battles from Arceus? I think I remember. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. Alright, let's try it again. Bro, we caught the Charmander our first try with a Pokeball. Meanie Chikorita. I know, it's like, what do you want from me, Chikorita? I know starters have always had kind of difficult catch rates. Bro, I don't even see any Pokemon. What the hell? This is a Malamar and nothing else. You defeated the only 3 Chikoritas in Kalos. 2 Squirtles. I don't want you. And the other Pokemon didn't want anything to do with you as much as the Chikorita, yeah. Come on now. Come on now, come on now.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
I bet that's very pleasant for your viewers to listen to. Totodile. Stop giving me Totodiles. At least they warp me in front of the grass zone. Go in, run down the road. If it's not here, just rewarp. It's not worth doing a second lap. Pokemon are pretty obvious when you see them.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Chikorita can appear as an alpha. You want me to check that slot? Okay. Easy enough to just look over there. Alpharita. Roserod. Roserod. Those alpha kaijus over there. Someone would be stoked to see them in there. Alpharita. Bulbasaur. Alpha Starnad. Yeah. That'd be big. I'm surprised they brought the alpha thing forward to this game, but it's a nice thing for like people who like that kind of thing to engage with. That it's there. Probably was an easy thing to include, you know? Just running around, looking for Chikorita. Bro. The Gardevoirs run away from you. Frostlass. Mr. Bucket. Okay, I found a Chikorita. Fuck you. Asshole game. Asshole game. Jord, sing the Bob on Battlefield song exploring the zone. Boolulu boop boop boop. Boolulu boop boop boop. Boolulu bip, boolulu lip, boolulu lip boop. Boolulu lip boop bip. Boop boolulu lip boop boop. Boop boolulu boolulu boop boop boop. I used to like that song. It actually annoys me now. Like, that was my first game I ever had. Played in a lot of levels, and I really liked it back then, but, I'm annoyed by it now. It's just, like, too monotonous. I feel like it loops too quickly. Too much of the boo-loo-loo-boo-boo-boo. Hi, fan of Yoshi. Now sing Gusty Galaxy. Is this the secret to getting the Chikoritas to appear? Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. Wah, 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 wah. Wee, 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 wee.
Wee, 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 wee.
Sunset Heights. That's a lot.
Bow, now, 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 now. Bow, now, 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 now. Bow, now, 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 now. Bow, now, now, now.
Chat. An alpha Drampa who can mega evolve.
That's a tasty one.
Thank you, chat. Chat knows. Look at how low to the ground I am, chat. TinyJord is in the house. We're trying to catch a damn Chikorita, fan of Yoshi, and they don't appear. I've thrown Ultra Balls, and they're like, I don't give a shit. You're not gonna respect me when you catch me. You're just gonna throw me in the boxes after you see my Mega Evolution.
Bow, now, 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 now.
Love how you're talking to me specifically. You gotta know what we're doing. You have to understand the struggle right now. We're gonna get it though. Just you wait. You're TinyJord, you should talk like you're tiny. Tiny people talk the same. Here is silly songs with TheBoredJord. Can you guess the song? Boonananana. 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 Big Furfru is tempting. Pain. This is pain. Pain, 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 pain. Yeah, you guys know it. Chikorita! Hello, Bulbasaur. Make the Chikorita want to go with you. Like, man, can't wait to go to Olive Garden. Yeah, I guess it would like the Olive Garden, huh? Does that make sense? Guess not. They don't stay in the ball. I've thrown like 15 Ultra Balls at these things. Like, I don't give a shit. Chikorita. That big old Gengar. Bulbasaur's here too, saving his friend Chikorita. Yeah, that's cute. There's another one, chat. We found one. Good. Sneak Strike. Oh my god. Fucking... How do you get a Master Ball? Absolute bullshit. That was fucking stupid. We like went through a whole day doing that. Judging your Pokemon stats. We unlocked the judge features, chat. We can now gauge their, what, IVs or some shit? Let's see. You get to see how shit the Pokemon you used were. Jord is Squidward. You just have to throw the Ultra Ball the right way to catch a technique, yeah. Hey, our Absol is pretty good. An attack down stat, or nature. We could have known that the whole time. Decent all around. Decent. I don't even think it gets worse than decent. No, they can say no good. Okay. Alright, you damn ass Chikorita. This is, I think, the last new Mega that we have not seen that is in the game. I'm not 100% on that. But this is probably the last new Mega. I know what I'm using my colorful screws on, that catch rate bonus. Yeah. It's nice that I have to blow rare candies to evolve them, that you can just choose to evolve them. I think that's great. Okay, hello thing. Okay, so, how do we want to see it? We should go to the nighttime thing. Heal me, please. That Ultra Ball, bro, it's so wrong.
Lost Pokeballs.
Sure, bro.
Pokeballs.
Hey, Meganium. Sweet as always. Let's go take you into the fray where you shouldn't be. Yeah, these are definitely activities that are good for endgame, I think, you know? Just doing these, getting the challenger tickets, getting these bonus tickets to get, like, huge payouts so then you can do the challenger ticket. I picked Solar Beam. Alright, do it. Here we go, chat. Mega Meganium. It's so cute. Aww. It's not very different. It's cute. Look at its little feeties. That poor Pokemon. We'll look at it in the menu.
What the fuck?
It's got a bunch of those flowers on. The flower rings, like the Lays. The Lays. I need a bag of Lays. Raichu, get me my Lays. The game's on. So here's Meganium. Alright. Mega Meganium. Now, I like that it gets Fairy type. I think that's wonderful. This Pokemon can fire a tremendously powerful solar beam from its 4 flowers. Another name for this is Mega Soul Cannon. No one calls it that. It's cute. Lieutenant Surge eating Lays, did he let himself go after losing to Ash? What, are Lays some kind of junk food? You can have some Lays once in a while. But yeah. In his case, yes. It's a pretty understated mega. No? It's pretty understated. It's not bad. It's just like, I don't know, not very interesting. You know? Like, it works. I had higher expectations for Meganium. George is insulted that I compared his favorite chips to unhealthy foods. No, you're good. No, I get it. I shouldn't be having them. You're right. Okay, so... You have no idea what these are. Who is the best Megastar and the worst? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do now. I feel like we haven't gotten a great impression of this thing. You know what? We can just buy the thing. We already have a Totodile. Let's just go buy the Feraligatorite. Let's just look at it. Totodile leapt into our pockets. Wrong store, bro. Shit. Can you warp when you're inside? I want to know. You can. Yeah, they basically threw out the whole getting around with Fly, huh? Remember when Fly was a thing? It's just over time been slowly and slowly just we don't care anymore. Like, at first it was you need a Pokemon with Fly. Then it's, here's a Pokemon that you can just use all the time that will use Fly for you. Then it was, here are Corviknight taxis, which are the reason that you can fly. And now the games just don't even care anymore. They're just like, whatever, you can just fast travel. Whatever. Okay. I love that they're high leveled. I thought we caught a Totodile. Chat, I thought we caught a Totodile. Alright, we're going back to the mines. That was all the new megas, guys, aside from the Gen 6 starter megas. And the new DLC megas. Yeah. The new DLC is going to have more. But okay, yeah, so we've seen all the new megas. Good to know. Totodile. Totodile. There's a Totodile, it's just red. Squirtle. Okay. Stop it. No, we'll get it. We'll get him. Big Absol is tempting. Totodile. It's really cute swimming, huh? Look at that thing. Nice. Oh, it's still mad. Some fucking asshole behind us is throwing shit at me. We got it in one. It was meant to beebs. Surprised there is no water traversing move. It's a water type. We have not. We have net and dive balls. Yeah, I still feel like wouldn't Ultra Ball still be better? Move it along. Okay. Okay. With its arms and hood-like fin, this Pokemon forms a gigantic set of jaws with a bite 10 times as powerful as Mega Feraligator's actual jaws. So how is he making that jaw? He's using his hands. And he gets a big old croc head that looks kind of crazy. Like, I like the look of the face of the croc. But I think that the hood thing is kind of stupid. Like, the way that this works, I get it. It's trying to be a little bit more interesting than him just getting a big croc head, but it just seems kind of dumb. No offense to the fans. Go to the Mega page. Honestly, I think this is really easy. Embor's the best, for Alligator's the worst. For the Megas. For my personal taste. This one seems like the coolest evolution of the character. This one's fine, but just not very interesting. This one, I see what they're going for, and like it's a fun idea, but in actual practice, it just looks kind of dopey. So that's my take on the three. As for the other new megas of the gen, I think this is cool, but I don't think I love it. You know, I think I was more impressed when we first saw it, but over time, I think it's cool, but I like a lot of the other ones more. Starmie's funny. I appreciate it for its silliness. It has a good energy to it. Typhlosion got the best of the Johto starters, yeah. Yeah. Pyroar, silly, but I don't dislike it. Silly, but pretty stupid. Probably one of the weakest Mega designs of the new ones. Mega Victory Bell is cool. I'm not crazy about it, but I like it. Scolipede is cool. It's a little burly, but it's still good. Excadrill, like, it's a good thing for Excadrill. I wouldn't say it's very appealing to me personally, but if I see it more in motion, I could see maybe liking it more. Yeah. Not one of my faves, for sure. Electros looks cool, glowy. Yeah, I like it. Not crazy about it. Mega Dragonite, very cute. I like it. Malamar, this is a nice progression for Malamar. I'm not super into the way that its tentacles look on top, but I like the rainbowy body. Not really for me, though. Starmie looks like it's made out of Laffy Taffy. Ooh, Laffy Taffy's yummy. Mega Dragalge is interesting. It's silly. It's creative. I don't dislike it, but this is a design you need some time with, I think. Who is the loser gen that didn't get a Mega? I mean, Gen 9 didn't get any. But are you talking about Gen 3? Gen 3 didn't get any new ones, did it? Mega Hawlucha, very cute, fluffy, looks cool. I like it. It's a good one. Mega Frostlass, a surprising standout. One of the best megas, new megas that they made. Just phenomenal design. Gen 7 got no megas? Oh yeah, okay. That's alright, it doesn't need it. It's strong already. Mega's crafty, I really dig this too. I like the style they went for. And the new clothing that it wears, it's cool. It's a nice mega for him. Mega Chandelure, beautiful. Perfect mega evolution for it. Oh yeah, Drampa. Forgot about him. Thanks, chat. You covered this. You picked up the slack. Can't think of them all. Can't think of them all at once. Mega Phalanx, phenomenal. Wonderful, excellent mega. One of the best that they made in general, really. Mega Drampa is cool. It's an interesting way to go with him. So yeah, another solid one. And then Skarmory's great. I think this is a really nice look. So yeah, I mean, I'd say overall, like, the megas are really nice. There's also the Zygarde. He looks stupid. I don't know if that's going to be something you can actually use in battle or not, or if that's just, like, a gimmick thing, kind of like Eternamax. That thing looked kind of silly. And then the Floette Mega looks cool. Just had, like, a really big flower. I think that's cool. Gen 8 is Phalanx. Drampa is the weirdest new mega to me of all the Gen 7 mons to get one. Never assumed it would be Drampa. Yeah, that's fun. I like that they keep you on your toes with what they choose to give you attention to. What they choose to give attention to, you know? So, this one was really just a selection that you couldn't have expected, I think. Overall, I would say they did a great job with the mega designs in this game. Enough so to make it so I would say this game made me like Mega Evolution. I like Mega Evolution now. Because of how this game implemented it and the new designs they made for them. I like that there's a lot more. Obviously, there's Chestnut, Delphox, and Greninja as well that we can't really look at here, but I've given my thoughts on those on Discord before. When DLC comes out for this game, depending on what it entails, we might check that out. If it has, like, game stuff to play. And we'll probably see new megas in that. So many forgettable Pokemon to me, and that's a shame to me because you actually really like Drampa, though you haven't used it all that much, yeah. That's a fun one, huh? For them to do. Because it's a Pokemon I think a lot of people haven't used. So, I think they did a really good job with the Mega Evolutions. Yeah, I can embrace Mega Evolution fully now. I feel like I can. I like it now. So it's not effort to do so. Yeah, a lot of weird picks, especially ones like Dragalge getting a Mega and Klotzer not getting a Megas. The kind of thing where, you know, you would assume that both would get one, but they only gave it to one. Mimikyu didn't get one too. So odd. Maybe the DLC can get one? Is that what you want? Do you guys have a favorite new mega of the gen? Of the gen. Of all the new megas in this game, do you have a #1 favorite? Or a #1 least favorite? I'd like to hear that too. I mean, we'll be going over those at some point anyway, but you know, for now, first impressions. I'd like to hear it. At least half of the games got mega starters. Yeah. Cool. Now, how much do I need for a ticket? Let me see, how many points do I need? $50,000, huh? Well, we gotta see what happens at least once. Oh, come on, bro. Jesus Christ. Use the move. Mega for Alligator for this game, but your number one is, of course, Mega Garchomp. Sure. Surprise for Alligator's the number one for you in this one. Sneak up and start with a bug type move? Sure. What do you think it was going to be? I mean, I thought Frostlass was a heavy contender. Maybe Chandelure. There were some others that I think you liked too. Future Sight in this game, huh? That's interesting. It, like, used the Future Sight on a space. I guess an attack hits there later. That's kind of cool. Favorite would be either Starmie or Dragonite. Wow. Cool. You really like that Starmie. I mean, you did go off about it. I like that. I like that, like, you know, a Pokemon that you really like worked out for you with that. Least favorite would be either Floette, which you know, but oddly, I would say Mega Zygarde. Its design doesn't look like an improvement to me. Yeah, I hear you on that. Hear you on that. So far, according to the reviews, for Alligator's the only one that's appeared on my list. Sure. It's true. I'm out of potions, game. We gotta buy potions. Oh, you got coffee. Thank you. Perish Song is in this game. That's where the Dedene's Doom comes from. Yeah, I figured. Good. Bird. If Mega Cofagrigus was a thing, it'd be number one for sure. You think so? Without even seeing its design? What if it looks stupid? What if they gave it legs? Not to say Mega Starmie is stupid. But, like, what if they did something really unexpected with it, is my point. And it was, like, a direction you weren't a fan of. Just saying, yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised at how well they handled the Mega designs. Pleasantly surprised, you know? Sure, whatever. Okay. Skullbeat's crushing with damage. That Mega Horn is so strong. Yeah, this doesn't take that long. Mega Starmie is controversial, and maybe if you were a wee lad of 10 and you saw Mega Starmie, you would hate it, but now it's silly. That's what it's going for. But I mean, it's memorable, maybe for the wrong reasons. I think it's easier to, like, not take them so seriously today, you know? Like, when you get older. Just, like, you know, have fun with your designs. Like, see what it is about the Pokemon, what it's going for. Can you appreciate it? And I think that's the best way to appreciate that Pokemon. Like, you know, it's trying to be silly. It's a vibe. I could get not digging it, but I like it too. And I could see not liking that kind of thing too back in the day. You know? Just use Explosion. Lady. Oh, it's Mega evolving. We haven't seen Mega lately. Surprised they didn't give Garbodor or Gothitella Mega. Yeah. I think Garbodor's Gigantamax form definitely didn't help it in its chances, since it did get special attention somewhat recently, you know? That probably didn't help matters for its chances. You remember when you were in middle school and the teacher asked, what's your favorite game? Everyone said GTA 5, and you said Mario, and you got ostracized. And you said, what, you like driving sim the game? Lame. That we are young babies turning into young adults phase is funny to me. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it though, like, there was an idea that if you liked kid stuff, that you were lame. Like, I liked Pokemon growing up, and eventually it became something I felt like I needed to hide at some point when I was in, like, middle school, you know? And high school, even. It wasn't a thing that everybody would just engage with back then, regardless of age. It was like, you wanted to seem like you liked cool things, like you watched MTV, which I never watched MTV. But, like, that would be the cool thing to watch, right? And stuff like that. Like, no, I want to watch cartoons and play Mario. I want to do fun things. You see that Remember Pokemon 90s Nick video, Jord? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I remember someone saying that they played Pokemon while everyone else started moving on from Pokemon and practically made fun of them for it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's really dumb. Like, caring about what other people think about the stuff you like, it's really easy to fall into that trap. But, like, fuck those people, man. You have to see it. That video describes how Pokemon was in the 90s and 90s culture as a whole. Okay. Alright. What is the card he gave me? Super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind, okay. Yeah, I want to use that ice thing 10 times, that's not happening. Here we go, here we go. Liquidation that thing, please. Good. Bro, 25,000 if you do that sneak up ice thing. 25,000 points. Quickly, before it turns. Anybody, just, you can even see me. I just want to get into a fight. God damn it. Okay. Good. It'll happen when you have to do everything for your review in 10 years. What are we talking about? Pangoro. Panda bear. Oh wait, we gotta shop. We gotta buy healing stuff. 20 revives. 20 full restores. 10 hyper potions. Okay. Okay. Change today. Change today. A new day is dawning. Young gamer. Good gains. Want to know something that will upset you? Just anything ever. You're stupid. What is it? Okay. Let's go. I don't care. Double kill. Oh, is this thing gonna mega? Yeah. There are 119 side missions in this game. Just add one more mission to bump it up to 120. I mean, I definitely think this game's gonna get more missions with the DLC. But 119, yes! That's something to delve into. Mario and Luigi are in the game, and they have a full team of level 100 legendaries. They wish. There's no plumber Pokemon. There's no pipe Pokemon. You'll make your character look like Luigi and make Jord upset. I feel like it'd be hard to do. Bro, what is this fight? Come on, game. Get over here. Come over here. God. Come in the thing. Oh my lord. What an obnoxious twat Charizard is. Sorry, that was inappropriate. Okay. Clement and Bonnie have no home anymore. They left. They've moved away. She's probably in her 30s now because it's been 5 years. Troy became British. Is that what they say? That Sableye was cursing. Mega Sharpedo. Okay. This game takes place like 5 years after X and Y. Jeez, Bonnie aged that fast. That's what I mean. Like, Emma was like a kid in the original game. Like a teenager or something. And now she looks like she's in her, like, 30s. And the same thing with Mabel. When you think of Bonnie, you think of Barney Rubble. It's so silly. Oh, the Barney Rubble from the Flintstones. Now I understand. I'm kidding. It was clear it was that. Little cutie. Aw. Alright, let's see what this does. We got our ticket. Here's the reward match. This guy again? This is the first guy we fought. You sometimes say cross when you are angry because of UK Thomas the Tank Engine. So for example, Jordan was cross at this video game. That's fun. I know you already knew. I just felt compelled to clarify, just in case other chat members aren't familiar with it. It's true. Flintstones is old now, you know? There are probably people who don't know. Alright, we're fighting this guy again. Zach, was that his name? Zane. Zane the driver. This guy's using Slowpoke? What is it gonna be, like level 100? Level 9. What? Game, what's wrong with you? Are you okay right now? You mean the cereal? No, they meant the vitamins. They even have a WWE movie with the Flintstones. Huh. Didn't know. Alright, let's see what happens. You now claimed victory in one reward match. Here's your reward. 5 bottles of zinc. Wow. Zach got the wrong opponent. No one cared to check. Yeah. 10 M candies? Wow. Come back and try your hands at another reward match. So I guess they get harder each time. Why? Like, that wasn't even a fight, though, and the game knows that. That was just like a, well, I don't know, here. Sure, I mean, I got easy wins, which is like, you know, nice to get all these nice things and not have an annoying battle. I guess you, like, work your way up from the bottom again, but, like, it's strange that that would be a thing at endgame. Both Bonnie and Barney have blonde hair and wear brown and are short. I see what you're saying there. And the names sound similar. which I thought was the main reason. Okay, we did our thing. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z. Okay, great. The game will now progress, chat. We just had to do that thing for the sake of it. Grinded like 10 battles to get an easy battle to get good rewards. Yeah, they'll probably get harder. You're gonna fight all those same people you fought in the main game again. We meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant.
Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about?
About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it is for the sake of peace he did build Anj, do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Anj's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of the city choose.
Right, so...
I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives, and the one that takes. Guess the internet lied to me, aka the people who rushed the game to be the first ones to upload their full playthrough, huh? I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry, for now all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom it can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the two I spoke of. I figured as much. So the thing with, like I was saying yesterday, Arceus has all of the Pokemon that were created for Gen 4 in that game. Like, even the event legendaries, which is surprising. Even though they're bullshit in terms of how you get them, you can get every Gen 4 original in Legends Arceus. And so I assume by the end of this game, you'll probably be able to get every Gen 6 original. So it makes sense that Yveltal and Xerneas would be here. We're gonna catch that Zygarde probably. And then the 3 events could end up being in the DLC or something, or maybe they're in the game already, who knows. But I wouldn't be surprised if by the end of the DLC, Volcanion, Deontay, and Hoopa were in the game. Zygarde is hanging out with Lieutenant Surge and Raichu eating Lay's. You're making me hungry. Come on, Zygarde, I want to watch MTV.
What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest.
He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare?
Got anyone in mind?
Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grissom at Novo Cafe, I suppose.
There you go, we'll be cheering for ya. We're just gonna sit here and do nothing forever now.
The one that takes. Football is on. I need my chips and salsa.
Mabel.
Greedy little imbecile. Throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're hit with tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. Well, look who's here, the finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Something about one's giving and taking? Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. Mabel's Guide to Bowser's Brother? I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Show him. Okay. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Yeah, they're dumping tasks on us. This is the post-game. 3, 5, and 9? So let's see what this is like. Let's do 3. Small. See a Steelix in here. Okay. Alpha Steelix. Is that big enough for you, chat? Looks big to me. Turn around. Level 70. Lilio. Get out of here, bro. Oh my god, okay. Lilio, get out of my face. Wow, okay, this thing is not taking a short amount of time to go down. The game has great potential to expand on who was his brother, who only had a brief mention in X and Y and wasn't expanded upon, so I'm hoping they didn't forget about AZ's brother. We need more development. I think there's no chance of that happening at this point. Oh yeah, there's a guy in here. Calling for help. Cute. Bye. So right now we have the Infinite Zia Royale. They want you to keep battling on that. That's just going to stay there. Otherwise, you have these gives and takes. Let's go talk to Grisham and see what he has to say. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Grisel, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what do you want today? The same old burn-up roast? I want the one that gives. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokémon Yveltal and Xerneas. Never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help you out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Questartico first. Meet us at the Questartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Maybe we'll have it in the DLC. Hath Jord purchaseth the DLC? Can you get it now? What do you get for getting it now? Anything? Can you order from the digital food truck? They seem to just have coffee. I thought they were selling meat roasts. One pizza? Pizza truck. Hell. That sounds nice. Here you are. We'd heard from Grissom that we should be expecting you. Ew, coffee pizza? And I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumiose City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own, back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. That's right, they have really cool dormant states. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin, Malva. Chat, Malva mention. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Questartico Inc. will be stepping in to help, so you don't end up as similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grissom and Grisel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input, and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Questartico made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great champion such as this, challenge such as this. Jordan, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victreebel, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their rogue Mega Evolved states. Yeah, they're they got stuff for you to do in the post game. You hope in the DLC we learn one of the annoying side characters poisoned the old guy so they could have the hotel because there's treasure under it. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know when that part starts. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. You'll follow me, please. Bro. Yeah, it makes sense that they would have a way where you could refight the Megas. Because they put a lot of work into those fights, they're going to want it to be something that you can re-experience. So to get Yveltal, we have to fight some Megas again that we've already fought. And to get Xerneas, we have to fight Alphas in some wild zones. Which doesn't sound like terribly much work, although that Steelix was a higher level in our party. But even though I think that the story's still going to be going somewhere, if we keep going with it, I think this is where we call it, chat. I'm not sure if I'll stream the post game or what. I might or might not. But we're good to stop for now. We're good to stop. All the major stuff has been done. We've beaten the main game. We've seen all the new megas. Obviously, I want to see what the rest of this post game is like. Maybe I'll do it in my own time. Maybe I'll start a new file. Maybe I'll stream the rest of the post game if I feel like I want to. Who knows? That's a good place to call it. We've done a lot of streaming in the last few days, and now I can take a break. But I've had a ton of fun doing this. This has been great. This like 4-day marathon of Pokemon Legends ZA. Glad you survived. Thank you. Appreciate you guys for all of your tuning in and commentary these last few days. Have a lovely night with whatever you do. And obviously eat good food. And we'll be back Wednesday playing a spooky game at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. So I'll talk to you guys on Discord. See you around.